Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. After all, it's the end of the week, or the end of the weekend. Should be, as always. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Spark, so good to see you. First, indeed, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. And Witchy, always a pleasure to see you as well. Welcome on in. The scuffing begins. Wait till you see how we set up this farm. And absolutely, if you need to take your meds, now's the time. Let's go ahead and swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. So, where we left off last night. We got like a fourth of the way through fall. We got our crop set up. Not anything too crazy. We're not going all out here. It's just all pumpkins while we tend to the farm. Monetarily, we don't need to worry about crops right now, so not sweating it. So we got the other half of the farm locked or opened up, locked down, whatever you want to call it. We cleared it out because it was overgrown. That took about 2.5 hours or so. Saw a lot of cutscenes up in Ridgeside offhand, and set up the design for our first set of fields. So next, my game plan is, I think we want to spend probably a lot of the night designing the farm over there, kind of getting things laid out. After work was pain and a half yesterday. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm sorry that it was sorry that it was a rough time at work, but I'm glad that today was more relaxing for you, Spark. Absolutely. If you work tomorrow, hopefully it's not hopefully it's not overwhelming, or, ideally you don't work, right? But I'm glad you had a relaxing day. You deserve it. All right. Let's get it underway. Nothing to it but to do it. Our game plan tonight, keep fleshing out that farm. Let the frame rate catch up. All right. Let's see, we got some mail. Hi, K Donna. Sometimes when I feel a little homesick, I make my mom's specialty, glazed pears. I thought you'd enjoy trying some too. It's really nice after a long day of studying or farming, I guess. Give it a shot and see. Morgan. Thanks, Morgan. All right. We might have to restart due to the frame rate. I did not fully clean the RAM tonight before I started up the old Stardew. So as a result, yeah, it's a little tough. But we're gonna take the time to tend to everything on the farm first, and then we're gonna get to work on the design. Saturday and Sunday. Ooh, fuck that. So you work doubles on top of, don't you? Isn't it? Those are also D&D nights, right? Do you do D&D on top of all that work? If so, you got a busy fucking day. Oh, hell yeah. Once on Fridays. Well, fair enough. Well, okay. I wasn't sure if... Because I know you have the session you play in and the session you DM. I wasn't sure. I always know Friday is a D&D night. I didn't know if that was like strictly you alternate, or if the one you DM is not on the weekend. Welcome back, Witchy. It's good to see you. How's my night? I think it's all right. Oh, you alternate weeks? Okay, hell yeah. I think it's all right. Didn't get my fish in Final Fantasy today after sitting out in Ultima Thule for about 4 hours preparing for that. I didn't get it. I'm not still upset. Why would I still be upset over that? Anyways, so yeah, just been looking forward to getting on here, getting the farm going, harvesting all these fucking pineapples and ancient fruit. So we can get more things underway. And then we get farm design, and on top of that, personally, after Stardew tonight, that means we got Hades tomorrow. And I'm very excited for Hades tomorrow. I don't want it to sound like I don't enjoy playing Stardew, by the way. I'm still loving Stardew. It's just, I also really love Hades. I've been looking forward to it. Boo on the fishies? Yeah, you're fucking telling me, man. Jesus. My next attempt at it, by the way, 9 p.m. on Friday. That's the next time I feasibly get to attempt it. It'll be up tomorrow, but it'll be up at noon. It takes me at least an hour to prep for that fish. So my next attempt is Friday. I'm not happy about it. Hades is the new shiny. It is, isn't it? And I kind of love it. It's so good. But Stardew is the old reliable. We still have a ton to do in Stardew too. And I won't lie. I think about Stardew all the time too. Whenever I was getting out of the shower, I was sitting there thinking, what's the next playthrough in Stardew going to look like? Not as if we're starting it anytime soon, but how far would I wind that back? I've also had the idea, and this is something that I can't do right now because of hardware limitations, but also had the idea of what if whenever I'm done with Stardew for the year, or whenever I'm done with this playthrough, and Stardew's back on the shelf for 9 to 12 months, what if I did a little daily playthrough of Stardew for YouTube? There's a content creator, Jack Patillo, who I don't know if he still is. It's been a while since I checked, but he was doing Stardew daily. And what it was is he recorded literally a day of time in Stardew, just spring, year 1, day 2. And he recorded that, and that was an upload. And then he would record the next day. He'd record them in batches. And I thought, what if I had the capabilities, what if I did something similar? Not just with Stardew, but with a lot of games. Just so whenever I'm not doing the cozy thing, there's some cozy content out there. So my point is, Stardew is always on the mind too. It's not a game that leaves me. Even doing the weekend Nexus mission. Hell yeah. Is there any good rewards from it? And hello there, Tiger Lily. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like the idea, but it's something that's... It's one of those things that I think is going to be best when the PC is upgraded and I have a little, probably buy a couple of external hard drives or SSDs to kind of juggle all that, because recording gameplay, it's demanding. Probably not as much as streaming it, obviously, but there's a reason why I don't record and stream at the same time, because as everyone knows, when you if you're loading, or not everyone, but if you have Streamlabs or OBS, whenever you're going live, there is the option to also record your stream, which is nice functionality, but it takes up a lot of extra processing power and space. So yeah, exactly. So it's one of those ideas that I don't really have the capabilities of right now, but it's something that I've toyed with, and it's just kind of reinforcing. No matter how much I like the new shiny and I want to play the new shiny, Stardew's still right there. Still newish. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Quicksilver is always nice. You can't go wrong with some Quicksilver. Alright, we're gonna put those in there. Let's see. Is there anything else exclusive to... Okay, does not look like it. That's fine. I was seeing if there's anything exclusive to pineapples before we get all these stored away. I knew there was going to be grapes today. Okay. This spot right here, by the way, is because there is still a grape type that we don't have access to. Actually, technically there's 2, but that other one's in the greenhouse for now. While we grow some extras of it. Oh my god. Have I been skipping my... No, I haven't been skipping Passion Rouge. Yeah, no. I haven't been skipping it. Frame rate, please. Alright. Real quick. Let me see if I can do this while Stardew is up. This is typically something I do before stream. Okay. 4 gigs! Alright. We'll see. And we'll go ahead and turn that off. Let me turn it on one more time just to make sure. You know what? Let me see how it performs if I keep that on. We'll see. Let me know if anything seems out of the ordinary. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Alright. You know what? I'm going to turn it back off. I feel like frame rate wise, that really isn't doing much for me.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Sparkling wise, we have plenty of sunset blushes in there. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Let's throw those in there. These, let's see. Pineapple wine. Follow appointment. Okay, hell yeah. Do you feel like everything's gone well? Are you feeling all right? Oh, excuse me. Meh. Well, we don't like meh. You know, is it, do you think everything's at least went well enough? Or I guess they'll probably tell you on, tomorrow, huh? Watching Gilmore Girls? Doing last minute crafting? Are you doing last minute crafting for a concert, right? Because I believe you're going to a concert soon, aren't you? Or did that already happen? But also, Boon Booty, take care of your bladder. What the hell? How are you going to enjoy the concert if you've got to go to the bathroom, you know? Concert tomorrow? Hell yeah. Okay, take out our ground coffee here. Alright. Continuous. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I imagine that's not fun by any measure. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it alleviates for you sooner rather than later. And hopefully, you know, make sure you tell them about that. Hopefully they can figure out a solution for that. Okay. Dude, that watermelon tart right there, that's big money. All right, anyways, let's get to it. So, farms tended to. Now, another reason why I was doing that is, I won't lie, I was kind of killing time. Because we have some designing to do, but I needed Robins to be open. Because we're going to take a look at some buildings here. Alright. And in we go. How you doing? Alright. The Ferngill Republic Frontier. There we go. So we need to come here with all of our materials. It's your food. My stomach isn't really happy. Ooh. Yeah, nausea's not fun. Because there's nothing you can really do to grapple with it, right? Like, you just kind of gotta hope it passes, at least in my experience. So I'm sorry to hear that. Is there at least, have you found any kind of food that works for you at least? Alright. Notepad. Coop. Barn. Oh, excuse me. Well, safe foods. Well, at least, you know, most of those are still, in the same wheelhouse. You don't have to make a lot of changes there, at least, right? Okay. I know what you're thinking. Punk. What are you doing here? What's the game plan? We'll see the vision. Sniff rubbing alcohol? Does that snap you out of it, Moon Booty? Does that help? Sorry for the flickering every time I have to tab. I don't know if it's flickering for you guys. I know it's freezing. Pet bowls. We don't. Stable. That wouldn't go there. Slime hutch. Okay. Shipping bins. Tractor, no. Winery, we do want the winery over there, I think. Okay. Premium coop and barn, probably. Bakery, tea conservatory. Even though we're probably not going to do a tea conservatory, it's good to have notes on this. Flower shop, we are building one of those. Tea shop.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Nocturnal. Or Allie. Welcome on in. Another winery. So, flower shop, tea shop, winery. Tea shop. Winery. Actually note down that that's wildflower. Okay. Seems to help. Well, at least you found something that helps for now. Yeah, I know it's not probably not an ideal solution to have to rely on constantly, but it's something, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Can't It's hard to count this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4 by 11? Okay. Anyways. Distraction. Distraction? Yeah, I imagine that helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 by 9. What I'm doing, by the way, is I'm writing down the dimensions of every building. That way, whenever we're planning out the other side of the farm, I don't have to be like, oh, I wonder if this will fit here, or can I shove this here? I'll have the firm notes, you know what I mean? 3 by 6. Is this information out there already? Probably, for sure. Am I looking for it? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 3 by 8. Already said, I'm probably not building a tea conservatory, but it's good to note. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 by 11. All right. Unfortunately, it's already that time. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break already coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Getting all this set up. Still taking notes probably because we're going to have to go back home and get some materials. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 4 by 11. Okay. Bakery. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 by 8. All right, we're ignoring those. Those don't matter. The winery. 30 keg. 25 iridium. 200 hardwood. I'm noting that down because if I'm going to come back and take a look at their dimensions, I need that info already in hand. Okay. 150 wood. Slime hutch, 500 stone, 10 quartz, 1 iridium. Okay. The upside is, once I'm done with this, we're not going to have to really tab that much, because I'll shore up this list to where I can look at it the whole time. Excuse me. 150 wood, 50 stone, 4 cloth, 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper. Okay. And then finally, okay, let me do this, clean this up for a moment for my own eyes. This is this is a list for me, obviously, but you know, it still has to look okay. The sound of my keyboard, oh, I'm glad, because it's it's a necessity for me. I always have to have a very loud keyboard. It's a me thing, you know. Which, don't get me wrong, I know I'm not alone in that. I know plenty of people love loud keyboards. I just, you know, back in the day, I also had, like, I think when I was starting out, I would have people that would like come into stream, be like, "Hey, I can hear your keyboard. Your keyboard's loud," and I'm like, "That's by design, champ. Not so much that people can hear it, but it's loud on purpose. Like your keyboard to be super quiet. That's fair. I can't do super quiet keyboards, but I get it. Everyone has their preference, right? All right. We're just going to go ahead and take a full stack of that. We just need to have enough to where I can like look at the size of each building. So, you know, just give me that and that. Okay. We're going to need more seaweed. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Well, I think what's important, you know, it's important that you have a keyboard that, like, you know, works for you. You got to... Especially, like, I think your job is a very online job. So, from what I've gathered... And if that's the case, you got to have something that works for you, right? Okay. It was like, oh, I can't believe. Okay. It's for streaming, or you're just not like editing or anything. Yeah, that is true. That's probably a key part of it. Is like a lot of people. A lot of people, you know, like who grew up like watching Let's Plays and everything, are just used to hearing the game and, you know, whoever the content creator is, and not so much like any background noise. So they just kind of assume that like that's everyone. So if you have any sort of background noise, it's like, oh, how very unprofessional of you, right? Which obviously here, not very professional. But like, that kind of expectation, like even from like a Let's Play recording setup, like I think it's asking a lot, you know. All right. Super want to do the expedition. Okay. I hate half the stuff they're gonna. What do you think they're gonna ask in this one? Because it's a very like the whole thing is supposed to be, it's like solo play, right? So it's probably going to be a little bit of a headache, isn't it? Especially when people aren't going to have like outposts for you to take some materials from and everything. Like it's very much a you kind of deal, I think. Do be email based in customer. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you have to have something that works best for your comfort. All right. And hello there, Moto-chan. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. All right. Travel time. So let's go. Fair enough. Sorry, I get you. Whatever works best for you, right? Let's go ahead real quick. Do that. And welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, if you've got no cam, like I think keyboard definitely helps personally. All right. Hello there, Zeral. Welcome on in. Are winter seeds worth planting? Yeah. I mean, the thing with winter is most people approach winter as like the time of year where you get everything else done, like your mining, your wood gathering, progressing through the mines or the skull caverns, so on and so forth. So there's not a lot of winter stuff as a result. But if you have them, no harm in planting them. You know, you're not going to make like a whole production out of it like you would every other season. It's more or less just plant them because you have them. Yeah. but it's not a priority by any means. Most people put their priorities elsewhere during the winter. Okay. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay home. I mean, that's absolutely fair, Moto-chan. Amen to that. I think more streamers are maybe starting to get that mentality. More streamers definitely should. Knows when I'm angry typing. Yeah, sorry. I've been told that, especially like on Discord and stuff, people can tell when I'm angry typing, which, hey, just means you're typing with conviction, right? Okay. Bug killing? Ooh, yeah. I don't like derelict freighters, but okay, it's normal multiplayer otherwise. That's good. From what I had read, it sounded like it was like it was the kind of expedition where you're kind of solo, like no one's around kind of deal. Old-timey laptop mic recording. I can't say I miss the laptop microphones, but you know, keyboard sounds, I'm all about it. I love the sound of a good keyboard. I get you, Moto-chan. Yeah, I'm the same way. Everything I've got is, trial and errors. This stream is just, it's summarized as scuffed chic, and that's the way I go through life. Honestly, there are so many streamers out there. Yeah, exactly. There's a streamer for it. Anything you're looking for, there's a streamer doing it. Okay. You were a 911 dispatcher? Oh, yeah. Typing is definitely necessary for that job, right? Yeah. So, if not more than any usual expeditions. Oh, okay. Well, if you get through it, Witchy, let me know how it goes, because I don't know if I will do it. I'm tempted to, because I like No Man's Sky content, but if I did it, it'd be off stream, so. What in your game does it usually take a veteran player to reach perfection? I think you'd be down to earth. Down to earth, scuffed chic. I mean, however you want to spin it. That's a hard question because not everyone aims for perfection every playthrough. So it's a little bit... If you know the game... sorry, my nose is really itchy tonight. If you know the game... I would say at a veteran level on vanilla, I think it'd be rather feasible by the end of year 3. But it's genuinely, you gotta know, like, you gotta know all the ins and outs. You gotta be on the ball, get the community center done year 1 probably. Be on top of shipping one of everything, get all the fish, be on top of fishing. Like, you gotta really be on the ball for that. With all the mods that I have, I think perfection usually takes me until, if I'm aiming for it, year 5. That being said, like this time, I'm not aiming for it. Because if you look at like all we'd have to do here as an example, we'd have to ship all this. That's a lot of pages. We'd have to catch all these fish. We're missing artifacts. We're missing minerals. You gotta cook one of everything. We don't have one of everything. You gotta get all the achievements, or I think most of them. And, well, I already got the secret notes, so I would say in vanilla, I think you're fine. At 47%, I think it's your first playthrough. You're nearing the end of year 3. I think you're doing fine. But again, as Spark pointed out here, they have 700 hours in the game. Perfection's more or less something that was implemented after the fact. It wasn't really implemented as like that's the goal for beating the game. They put that in as like all right, here's something to do. So yeah, all right, let me get caught up here. Apologies. Get the address first. Nobody's coming until they know where. That's actually really good advice. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. There are bug battles. I don't mind bug battles, but I definitely don't enjoy them. Let's see here. Okay. Mention that pharmacy tech license applications fucking suck. I can only imagine, Blob. But thank you for popping by. Much love to you as well. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. Fuck indeed. Welcome on in, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Soup, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Katie, always a pleasure to see you. Hope the night's treating you well so far. Hopefully it's a nice cozy evening for you. And it is impossible. I'm sure speedrunners have figured it out. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to get everything done in year 1. You would have to have everything lined up perfectly. Which, don't get me wrong, there's probably players like Blade, if you know who Blade is. He's a pretty big name in the Stardew community. He's probably figured out like the fastest way to get a perfection with no cheating. You know. But yeah, I think that right there, Spark, is probably the biggest limitation, unless there's... So I know you can get the seeds from like the Skull Caverns if you get out there in year 1 and you get lucky on drops. But I do think year 2 is the earliest, yeah, I think. I won't ever say something is impossible because I haven't tried it, you know? But I think, yeah, it is impossible to do everything in year 1. Pretty sure. I think the nature of the winter bundles kind of ensures that, though. That was a very Geralt fuck. Yep. That's why it's actually straight from the show. You know, in season 1 when the show was still okay. Ran across a video game from a channel called Japan Eat. Well, is there any place nearby that serves it? Probably not. But it's worth a Google, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I think the nature of the game makes it impossible before year 1, yeah. Or before year 2. Greenhouse and King Quest by the end of year 2. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The greenhouse is always such an amazing get. Alright, let me see here. What am I missing? Cloth. And then we can go get the rest of these noted down. Okay. Still mad about the Witcher show? Yeah, I'm kind of over it now. Like, I got my enjoyment out of it in the first 2 seasons. Season 2 wasn't great. I thought season 1 was personally fine, almost good. I even say good at times. There's a lot of moments that I liked, but season 2, look, I knew the writing was on the wall when. Is this a spoiler? You know what? This is a rare time. I don't care. When Eskel got killed, yeah, that was my what? I know there's a lot of people online who would write off like, oh, that character doesn't look like that, or, you know, it didn't exactly happen like that. They took some liberties here and there. And I was like, for the sake of the show, I'm willing to see the vision. The moment Eskel died, I went, I'm not seeing the vision. Not the vision's not there for me. I'm not saying Eskel was like some beloved character for me or anything, but I know he doesn't die. You know, you can't lie to me like that. Problems lack. Fair enough. I understand. Yeah. Well, maybe it's something to keep noted down to treat yourself whenever you do have a little bit of disposable income. Because you do deserve to treat yourself, especially if you have that break coming up, if you have a little bit to work with. Because yeah, I think you could use a win or two here and there. You know what I mean? Hard rush Grandpa's shed by the summer. Couldn't finish spring crops. Fair enough. Yeah, that's so. If you're playing with the Stardew expanded farm, I won't say the Grandpa's shed is in multiple farms. That right there is a huge boon. If you can get to that, because you can unlock that before the greenhouse, obviously, and it does a lot for you. Sitting there like this, yeah. They completely went off the rails from the books, and I think my problem with it was they did so just so unapologetically. Like, there's deviating from the source material, and then there's making a whole new show using the name of the source material, and that's it. Like, anyways, got those green beans growing. Hell yeah. How much do you like? I think you guys said you needed 30 of every crop. Is that right? All right, let's see here. What do you? Oh, fuck me! God damn it! I made those kegs and it used all the wood in my inventory. Son of a bitch. Okay. By the way, if you're thinking, Punk, you're nearly an hour into stream and you're still on day 1. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a lot of days done tonight. Genuinely. Don't expect a lot of fall to pass tonight. Because once we start farm designing, I'm pausing the timer via furniture catalog. Because we got shit to do. 7 to 8. 7 out of 8 options. Oh, damn. Ooh, that's rough. And the quality. Yeah, quality crops fucking suck, too. Did it cut a lot, but I get it for timing and flow. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a difference in cutting things for time, right? Cutting things for time, it's not relevant. You can convey it in a shorter way, etc., etc. That's fine, right? The show material or the movie material is always going to be different from the books because, there's not as much time to work with. It takes you what? On average, you'd probably take a couple of days to read a good book, maybe longer depending on the book size. Show doesn't get that much kind of time to work with, right? Or budget. So cutting things for the sake of time is one thing. Killing Eskel, that made no sense. And also, people who have read the books can correct me if I'm wrong. Would his body have been offered up to wolves as like part of the burial? That made no sense to me. Like School of the Wolf, so we give our bodies to the wolves or whatever. And I'm sitting here like, now I only play the game and read the wiki, and I didn't think to look this up on the wiki. That's why I'm asking if anyone's read the books. I don't think that that was the point where I started getting nitpicky. By the way, is when Eskel died. Before then, I wasn't really honing in. I was like, I'll let them tell their story. Things are a little a little wacky in season 1, but more or less, it's I'm following. But like, I didn't think they had anything like that. And again, it doesn't matter. Like Eskel died. Why? Fuck. Anyways, it's hard. Like I'm enjoying the challenge. Yeah, I think the to-do list might be a huge boon for you guys. I recommend it. Plus, it's just a nice little reminder. That being said, I haven't looked in that corner for a good few nights now, so your mileage may vary. Why do the NPCs get better houses than we do? I don't know, but it's a fucking crime. I know it's a modded character, but like Olivia's mansion, I want that. Yeah. You can also love the books to death. Yeah, and see that's the thing is when people deviate from the source material, you can still typically tell that there's a love for the source material when they do it, right? Like, the video games, they're not fully based off of the books, right? They use the books as more of a lore setting. And, a lot of what they've done isn't based off the books, right? But CD Projekt Red loves the books. They love the universe. They tried to be true to the universe, and you can see that. The Witcher show didn't give a shit, dude. There are actually no Witcher funerals that you know of? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, in the games, as people who have played The Witcher 3 knows, in the games, they're... Joe might be lurking. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Anyways, it's a topic that's touched on in the games like at least once. So, yeah. I just kind of thought maybe there was something I overlooked. All right, that's a 3x6 for a coupe. All right. That's a great point. How many Witcher funerals are there, right? They typically die fighting. Yeah. That's a 4x7. I think wells are 3x3. Yeah. I think so are silos, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like that was, no matter what, again, that's the big kicker. Why did we kill him? That's a 2x4. And I remember reading their reasoning, and I think that was another thing that made me just go, yeah, no, I'm done with this show. Is they were like, we needed a shocking moment to like really bring Geralt down to earth, for something to impact him, and we couldn't just make up someone who didn't exist. So we figured Eskel was the best way to go, and it's like, what? Like, do you not know the character of Geralt? You don't think he's been through enough? You don't think maybe you could just keep telling the story? Read a book? Play a game? Find a Tumblr post? Something? Anyways. Not being able to pause while the building. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were talking about that last night. Where like one of the key reasons why I wouldn't want to play co-op, or like take a co-op playthrough super seriously, is the inability to pause. Because you guys see how many days of Stardew am I just kind of like, we've been here for an hour and we're still on day 1 of the night, right? That's a 3x7. Now obviously it's also because I'm chatting and everything, but like if I wasn't streaming, then it'd be a lot of me, doing this, or whenever I go over to that side of the farm, I am going to be pausing to start mapping things out. So yeah, I imagine it would really suck in multiplayer. Can you shoo away a chicken? Has that had to happen before, where you're trying to build something, a chicken's in the way, and you just see Spark run into frame, pick up the chicken, and take care of it? If the building was instant, that could be a lot of fun. Where if you're like sitting here like, like, all right, I'm trying to put it right here. Can you clear away this bush? Like, all right, thanks. And like you start like someone overhead playing God while another player's like running around clearing shit. Like that would, yeah, exactly, Spark. That's what I'm thinking. That could be a lot of fun if the building was instant. Since it takes 2 days, you can't really enjoy that too much. Okay. Work with honor. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, that's my view on it, and that's why like CD Projekt, they're not 100% true to the lore or like the firm rules of any of their IPs. Ultimately, if you look at the finer details, right? But I think overall you can tell that there's still a love. And I know, like, as an example, outside of The Witcher, if you look at Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk, the Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk versus the image of the Johnny Silverhand in the original Cyberpunk IP before they made it into a game, looks very different. Doesn't look like Keanu Reeves. But it's more of like a minor detail where, like, they made a decision. But I still think they were pretty true to the world, Okay. Character death for character development. Yes, I agree, Allie. I think like if an idea like that is executed well enough, I'm not going to bat an eye. But if you're just doing it for the sake of, oh, now that because that person's dead, this character is going to have a lot more development. It's like, I guess, sure. I don't think it's great development, but it is what it is. Such an idiot in the books. That's fair. On that note, then the show also did him dirty. I say that, by the way. I did love the portrayal of Dandelion Yaskier in season 1. I did, but they still portrayed him like an idiot. But still love the portrayal. Let's see here. That's a 5x5. Okay. Yeah, at least we always have season 1, right? Son of a bitch. Okay. Acting. Oh yeah, they picked the perfect actor for it, honestly. Oh, that's a 2x1. Okay. Oof, that's 5. 5x12. All right. I'll be back. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I could still watch season 2, but I thought about it for more than 2 seconds and went, no, actually, I don't think I can. Moving on. All right. Frame rate, please. I struggle to even lie about that or give it the benefit of the doubt. I don't think I can. I just, I think the damage was done. You know what I mean? All right. And the final building. Sounds good, Allie. Well, if we don't get to see you again, I hope you have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in. All right. That's 4x7. Okay. And then real quick, Stardew slime color. Let's see. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Okay. Slime eggs. Okay, there are 5. All right, so we would want 5 slime hutches. Okay, let me note that down. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. All right. While I would love to have her already building something with how the amount of time this is all supposed to probably take, we ain't got that kind of time. So let's get back over and let's get to it. All right. Real quick while we're in here. that. Excuse me. All right. Let's see here. Just make a few of these. That should do. Just in case. Just in case I want to change up the flooring, you know? Alright. I have a feeling we're going to mostly be using these, though, so. And then. Lighting wise, shouldn't need more than 100 of these. Okay. Just for some trial and error as we go. Probably won't need it though. Wish I had more clay, but it is what it is. Text signs, we shouldn't need more than 25. Okay. Don't need any of those. Okay. Just to have them ready to go. Okay. I think that's everything. It's also, let's see here. Take out our furniture catalogs, just in case. Alright. Flooring and that one doesn't matter right now. Okay. And I think we're ready to go. So took a hint from the griefer last time. Oh, was there a problem with a griefer in the last expedition? Was someone like griefing the was it like gathering all the copper so people couldn't leave or something maybe? This space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any that are that would fit here? Even the restaurant wouldn't. If I could get rid of this bush. I could put a mill here. Or you could put a well. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll put... Bases over copper, so oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm glad they fixed that. Fuck that. All right. I think whatever building we want here, it has to be 3 at minimum. I think the flower shop. So we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put the flower shop right here. Okay. We have a little bit more room to work with here. It still looks like at most we have 3. What if we put... Let's see... 3 by 7. Okay. Whatever we put here, we need to have that as our limitation. Okay, so, and I don't think we want this to be outright taken up because I think we'll have a lamp post right here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We could, in theory, fit 2 more sheds right here. But we could also put 2 flower shops or restaurants. But I think I want there to be a row of buildings elsewhere. The thing is, some of these buildings I don't think are really going to be put over here. I think they're going to be put over in the Grampleton area, which is another reason why this playthrough is going to be a lot longer than it should probably, because I do think I want to try to round out Grampleton. I think we can afford a shed here, though. All right, so... So, how are we going to do this? I want a space right there and a space right there. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves 3 spaces there. Ooh. There's no way to make that even, it looks like. But we could put a shipping bin right here. Put a shipping bin right there. Okay. And then there's 3 spaces from that. Okay, so I think that actually works out. It might not look great, like, I mean, the doorway is going to be lined up right here. The shed right here might not look great comparatively, but I think it'll be fine. All right. Shed. I think this is obviously a bin, so I don't need to put a label for that. Okay. Is there anything that's... I guess a mill could go right here, but I don't like that. All right, so okay. Let's start working our way up here. There we go. I think that looks good. Alright. Don't know what we're going to do here. The one thing I don't like about the Frontier map is literally this area here. I think... I don't know what they intend for you to do at that spot. But it is what it is. I think last time I just kind of like shoved whatever fish ponds I could right here, but I think that looks lazy. Alright. For now, let's work our way over here. Everything over here good? Yeah, more or less. Can I take this bush out? No. Okay. Okay. And back at it we go. So... I think last time I had some fish ponds here, and I think I'm gonna nix that idea, and the beach area is gonna be purely fish ponds. So instead, that means we'll need. Right, here's about the path. Okay. Hello there, Pliskin. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. No complaints here. Just vibing and, you know, suffering from farm design. But it's the way of the road. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a 12. We could go ahead and put the winery right here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we moved it forward to right here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I thought originally I was going to have like fencing all around my pathways and such. I don't think I am. I think it's an unnecessary step for right now. We'll fit in fencing where we can. Biggest design is pet peeve is tables and rugs. I feel the interior design I'm awful with, and this I'm also bad, but I'm trying. All right, so 3, 4, 5. So we have a 5 width space to work with here. I don't see anything on the list. I think this is why I had fish ponds scattered everywhere, is because I was literally just trying to fit them in anywhere after the fact, you know? Going down the Stardew Valley rap. Yeah, there is a lot to this game, and the thing is, you're not supposed to figure it all out in one playthrough. There's things in this game that I probably don't even know or haven't even seen before, you know? And, you know, when you think about stuff like that, I like to stress the vast majority of that designed by one guy. This whole game was, for the most part, designed by one person. He's had help here and there. But, yeah. Yeah, all the secrets, there's a lot of secrets, and every time you come away from it, like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that one out? That's why it's a secret, right? Hell yeah, I'm glad you've done the thing. Drink some water. Yeah, there's still some left in this. Go get a Gatorade here in a minute. Yeah. I'm going to have to think of something for this space as it is. Okay. I think... And then we get to all this. I think before I had designed this area into a field, which if I were to do that again, I don't have any sprinklers on me. I would need to see what kind of space we're working with, you know? How wide is this? Looks like 7 by 4. We could make this a fishery of sorts. So a shed is a 3 by 7 building. So if we did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we could put a shed right here. Okay. And we'll say starting right here, more or less. Let's see here. Because we'll put like, we could put, if we put a wall right here, we'd want a little walkway. So know I said I was going to put this stuff mostly on the beach, but the more I've been thinking about it, no, I still think it should go on the beach. I think instead we just, let me fucking tear all this up again. I think a fishery mostly being on the beach and focusing around the legendary fish is going to be the way. All right. So, instead, we could turn this into another vineyard space. Okay. So if I were to do that, I wish I had tea saplings on hand, dude, but it's fine. Say right here would be a path. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Going about the process of setting up a vineyard of sorts. Okay, so we'd have a wall. This is empty space. This is a fence. And then we want trellises. Okay. Alright. This feels like one of those ideas. Since I'm not building here, I think this is one of those ideas that's going to be best when I have the trellises on hand. So let's go ahead for now and keep flushing this pathway out. Something. Yeah, if you want. There's a backlog on pets that I need to name once we have another barn or a coop, but you can absolutely feel free. I'll add to the list. So your stellar metal for chromatic is going to be quartzite. Ooh. I don't think I've even got quartzite in my base game yet. I've slacked off so hard. I might bring this in to make this a 3x3 path instead, but I feel like it's weird going from a 2x2 to a 3x3. Or a 3 wide. Going from like 2 here to 3. I think us making it this wide is better. Alright. So... All right, there we go. I think we're going to want a good few buildings here. That reminds me real quick. Let me come back over here. So you're looking for that instead of copper. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's no NPCs. That's what I was thinking of then. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Hell yeah, that's good to know. Because I imagine it tripped me up if I was sitting there like, where the fuck is the copper in this bitch, man? Okay. Whatever I decide to build, I need that blocked off. That is 6 wide. Do I have anything 6 wide that could fit in that little recess? A coop. I guess I could put animal pens here. Is this space a 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it is. Okay. And then what's this? Put a couple of silos here. Okay. Put one. That one right there. Okay. Okay. This right here. Silo. Coop plus barn. Silo. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Last time, pulling back the curtain a little bit, last time my animal pens were all the way up here. And honestly, they kind of had a very cramped space. Oh, I think it was, yeah, it was up here, right here, I think. Yeah. No. This was my totem area. So they kind of had like, I think I put them like literally right here, and then I had a bunch of buildings right here. So they really, I think the space to get out of the door was very, very limited. So this time, I guess we're at least giving them more to work with. A walk there gives a list of stuff. Okay, hell yeah, yeah. I might actually have to ask for that whenever if I end up digging into it, because I have like a baseline list of like these are things that I bring for every expedition, to try to make it go as smooth as possible. But you know, if I'm missing something, then you know it only drives me up a wall, right? I want to say, okay, yeah, okay. Debating what I'm going to do about this pond here. Maybe make this like a central sitting area. Have like the path kind of go around it. Alright. This one day is going to take over 2 hours, and that's fine because, as I said, my game plan here is to kind of flesh this all out, right? Okay. clearing all this out. That should be fine. Figure out where that's going from there. So I think I want the pond here surrounded. I'm going to put like a little fencing here with like a break. I'll say like right there. And then one, let's say more like right there actually. Wrong path, wrong path. And then just go ahead and design this space, I think. All right. There's probably going to be some buildings here. I just want to go ahead and you know, get a loose fill-in of the area. Okay. All right. 2, 3. So that would actually end up looking better, I think. Yeah, this just looks off because of this right here. But otherwise, okay. Yeah. All right, I'll probably have like some buildings in this area. Put like a fence around here to kind of section it off, but then put some buildings in here. Go ahead. Is there anything I can take out here? The answer is no. Over here, last time I did a lot of cropland too, and I think we're going to more or less keep that idea alive. I think we're going to do a lot of crops here. Because we don't really have like a mega crop area, you know what I mean? We haven't really planned a space where we could tend to an obscene amount of crops. So I think it's about time we fixed that. Exactly, yeah, we got like fucking, well, yeah, 20,000 seeds. It's about time we put, like, we gotta put some of them to use, right? Because as it stands, there's a lot of them that aren't getting used. Okay. Let's clear a path. Let's say I can't take out that bush at all, can I? I didn't think so. So, how much space is here? Because I could feasibly put a building right here. That's a 3. We could put a shed. It's a 3x7, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's perfect. Now we can obviously move and expand the path as we want, but for now we'll just pretend it's supposed to kind of go around like that. Well, hey, General Vixobi, welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's it treating you so far? Hopefully you're not up you know, too early. You know what I mean? Right now we're just doing a little bit of farm planning. Okay, you up to? Okay, that's what I thought so, but fingers crossed that you weren't, right? Hopefully, at least it wasn't the kitty cats that woke you up. Oh, well, yep, cats, not boating well. I'm sorry to hear it. I know the feeling. You know, they're very demanding creatures when they want to be, and it's typically very abruptly. Let's see. We already have that winery planned. So, yeah, it's like they expect you to just stop everything, and if you don't, then they're just like, "What the hell? I was standing here," right? It's a 4x11. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Actually, don't know if I love the placement of this. We'll find out. Got my kidney. Yeah, I did. I did see that. That was something. But you're absolutely right. It does feel like he's gonna take your kidney. As I said, no one can hear you scream in floor 100, right? But I'm glad you got there. Hell yeah, first time doing it. That's fucking awesome. Spicy eel helps a lot. Yeah. The crab cakes are a good alternative, like when you're in the middle of the run, if you run out of food. But the spicy eel is like top tier food. Didn't mean to bump the mic, by the way. Apologies. Chief for the final heart. Hell yeah. Got to get it somehow, right? I mean, that's what that Star Drop T shit's for there, right? You know, it's so you can blitz through the friendship. And thank you, Blue Valley, for the raid. Get a shout out for you here. Shout out to the Blue Valley, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Blue. How you doing? It's good to see you. How'd the night treat you? Okay. Okay. 2 ladders. I got 3 infested floors back to back. I mean, to be fair, I think if you only use a couple, you still get the, you didn't ladder your way down here. You know, you actually tried dialogue, right? But if you ladder your way down, he's like, yeah, he's like, aren't you a smooth operator? You know, makes a comment about it. But yeah, the monster floors, especially if you're going for a floor 100 run, you've got to skip them. There's no. Yeah, I think it calls you clever, right? No Man's Sky. The No Man's Sky expedition only has 10 days left. The one that just dropped. But hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with Slime Rancher. It looks like a lot of fun. I need to play that one. But let me pull it up here. I'm pretty sure they just dropped the expedition, so okay. Huh. Well, I guess if I'm gonna do it, I got to do it soon then, huh? I guess the rewards aren't like too intense, but still, damn. Oh shit! But yeah, I guess it is the Halloween expedition. They did state that it was the Halloween update. Sit down a marathon this weekend. Yeah, I mean, you got to get it done, right? And hey there, Borlanti. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Apparently, it can be done in 3 hours. Well, that's good. At least they made a short one, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess I am gonna need that fucking guide, huh? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So we need something that's. I guess we could do we could do the tea shop right there. But I think I want it to be smaller than that. The bakery or another flower shop are the only other options. Or we could put another shed, I guess. I guess we'll just leave that space for now. Don't mind me. By the way, folks, if you're just joining us, and you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, we have not finished a single day in Stardew today because I am taking the time to map out the other side of my farm. So as a result, I have a list of all the buildings that I can make and their dimensions while I go about putting down loose plans for this side of the farm. Obviously, it's not complete. And I forgot to go check in with Razzle Dazzle, which I guess I should do real quick. Actually, I think the totems, aren't they only... Oh, excuse me. Those I might actually need to just look up. Because I think I want to say that they're 3x3s. Had a great day at work. Gonna work tomorrow. Hell yeah. Playing such a cozy, spooky game called Paranorma Sight: The Seven Mysteries. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it sounds like a good time, man. Good deal. I'm glad you had a great day all in all. Alright. Let's go ahead. That. Then we still have all this right here. And all this up here, dear God. I think once again this is going to be a totem or a slime hutch area. Probably, why not both? Why not both? Can't take those out. Nope. But yeah. Don't be surprised if like the whole stream is just me planning this side of the farm. Which I know people have said, that's awesome, it's great. And I agree, but I like to give a due warning. Let's see here. There we go. So that's the pathway right there. It's a pain to get some of those forms. How much work? I mean, you've been putting a lot of work into it, haven't you? That sounds like quite the experience so far. Let me put it like that. Is it like a super tedious process, or is it at least enjoyable? Because, I mean, if you're enjoying it, hell yeah, brother. But, I mean, if, you know. Well, Shirley, oh, okay. Well, fair enough there. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of min-maxing. Go ahead and do that, because I forgot that you can just shrink the window. Yep, that'll get you a full list of all the different mods that we're using for this playthrough, along with all their links to whatever page they lead to on the old Nexus. Okay. I think right here I have to build up 2 separate Digimon to make. Jesus Christ. Is this normal for a Digimon game? Out of pure curiosity. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Hey, at least you know, at least you're having a good time with it. Okay, gonna take these out. I played one Digimon game in my entire life, and it was on the PlayStation 1. And I think all I can remember is my Agumon took a dump regularly. Okay, hell yeah. Well, hey man, if it works, right, then fuck it. All right. Digimon, I think that's it. Yeah, Digimon World 1. Yeah. All right, there we go. Little pathway here. I don't know, because I don't know what else I could put here. So this is probably just going to be a decorating area. So for now, just cover it in spots. Okay. We still have all this over here. How big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10. So we either want something that's 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we want an even number then. Can you have animals on this part of the farm? Yes, you just got to build the coop or the barn. Yeah. I have a spot planned for another coop and a barn as it is. This area wouldn't be bad for it, but I don't think that grass can grow in this area, so that's another reason why I'm not aiming for it. A coop would fit pretty evenly, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm thinking a shed. It won't fit snug in the center because sheds are 7 long. Well, that's just kind of what I accept in this spot. The alternative is, so a restaurant or a flower shop would fit. But I feel like this is an odd, like I already have a flower shop spot planned. Or a bakery, but I feel like this is such an odd spot for a bakery, you know? I think a shed is going to have to do. Or mills. I don't have a mill area. Can you get these? Yes, these are the HXW all-in-one buildings. A lot of the ones that I'm planning out, yeah. I just need to get your Digimons into. Oh hell yeah. Just make a cozy nook around the mills. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. You might be onto something. Do a sitting area. Yeah, we might incorporate that. Sitting area might not be a bad idea. I have plans for like, kind of like mentally. Like, I think down here could be a pretty good sitting area because what the fuck else am I going to do here, right? Like this little patch of area or land is so awkward. But we could put a sitting area here as well. But I'm thinking, how big are the mills again? 2x4s. Okay, so let's see here. 2x4. So let me go ahead and oh yes, no. So I love this area, but it is very odd in size. And like I get the idea that it's going for because it's like a frontier ravine kind of area. Like it's a huge swath of land. I'm okay showing this off because we're paused here. But like this island right here, this causes a lot of complications over here. This area I think is pretty well made. But then you have we have this jagged area here. And then if you go across this bridge, I don't even know what the fuck we're going to do over here. You got these like 3 islands that are like cute details and everything, but very awkward looking spaces. That's a or mineral cave. So then we come over here. I want to actually use the space, right? Because here's the thing. The other half of the farm, as well designed as it is, it's small. Like, you're not getting as... Is that a fucking moth? I swear to God. You're not getting as much bang for your buck, right? So why would I limit myself there? But then on the flip side, you got to get really creative. Because, like, look at how, like, jagged this is into this huge area. This is all... Again, this is probably a slime hutch area. Slime hutches and maybe totems. You come down here, another very jagged area, right? And then this awkward ass pathway. But when we cross back over here, you got like this awkward space here. This pathway leads back up to this ravine area I was talking about. And then you've got all this flat land. Then you got these like random trees in the way and shit like this. That's not fun. You got all this with the pond. This area with the animals. Very... The fact that I can fit a coop right here. I can only do that because I can take out the bushes. If I didn't have that mod, I wouldn't know what to do right here. Alright. Come over here. You got this awkward ass bit of land. It's off to the side. You can't really do anything in between these trees. And then here's the kicker, and I think this is going to put me in combat, so I'm not going to enjoy this, but if you didn't know, go through here. If you follow these leaf designs, you actually have all this as well that I didn't take the time to clear out, because I'm not... Why would I use this space, you know? Okay. You got like a little area here. Okay, and then you come down here and you have another hidden area. Side note, monsters can spawn here. I don't think they can because the game is paused right now, but monsters spawn here. Even on... Okay, mushroom logs. I think maybe that's the intention, is that you would put mushrooms down here. But again, monsters. And then you got this awkward ass pathway back up into here. But then you have like, look at all this, like, look at how wide this piece of land is right here. This is mainly going to be a crop area, because this is huge. Okay. Katie's like, have you considered putting mushrooms there? And it's like, Katie, it's a shed. Also had a very demanding flower. Oh, you had to give Nero's breakfast. Twitch has already given you issues today, huh? Jesus Christ. This platform's great. It is a nice, like, that whole flat area there is nice, you know. For once, it was just, it did make sense. That is fair. That is fair. But then you also have all this awkward ass beach area, which this is just like, this is all just going to be fish ponds down here. Like, I'm not going to reinvent the wheel, but yeah, it's annoying. It's very much I feel like, and this is why I'm putting so much detail into this, and why this day has now lasted 2 hours. This, to utilize the Frontier Farm, it has a lot of potential, but it is a challenge to decorate and utilize, I think, without just slapping down buildings and just filling it with as many buildings as possible, you know? Whereas compared to like Grampleton Fields is very flat and open, so that's a little bit easier to work with. This one it's tough. He threatened to lick his necks. That's right. Oh man, poor Nero. I hope he heals up soon. I know he's not a fan of it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. I hope the day's treated you well. A random fact. Oh, here's a random fact. I guess it's a Punko fact. It's not confirmed, but it might as well be. I will be gone from November 24th to December 1st. I'm going to go on a week-long vacation and dread, dread my analytics as every streamer basically does the entire time. But yeah. So EP, well, get cozy, Rogue. Hopefully you get some rest here soon. I was about to say, it is pretty late for you. I think typically by now you're passed out whenever you're hanging out with us. Anywhere nice? I'm going to Pennsylvania. I'm going to spend a week with my family for Thanksgiving. Mushroom floating shelves. Mushrooms are just a theme. Hey, mushroom theme, it's cute, you know? I love the idea of mushrooms. The thing is, shit like Elder Scrolls, with like its huge mushroom towers and everything, it ruined mushrooms for me. I hate the idea of that. Okay. Okay, lots of good food then. Will you get your love the pumpkin pie? I hope so. I don't know. So, fun fact, as far as I can remember, I don't think I've ever been to my dad's for Thanksgiving. I've gone for Christmas, and I've gone for, like, my birthday. I've gone for my dad's birthday. I don't think I've ever been up there for Thanksgiving. If I have, I don't remember. So, we'll see. I'm not going up with expectations, though. It was more of, like, my take on it wasn't really, like, about when I was, like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm going up there because there's going to be a lot of food. It was like, it was more of just the chance to spend a holiday with them. Because typically I only go up for vacations, like whenever they're already going on a vacation, so I tag along. But I want to spend a holiday this time, you know what I mean? Like I could have just went up at the same time as usual, September, August, and just hung out for a week. But I felt like a holiday was a better choice. But we're getting the flight details nailed down. And I'll have confirmed dates soon. So yeah. I know Machiavelli. Hey, trust me. I love streaming. So like as much as this is also my job, obviously, like the idea of not streaming stresses me out. So yeah. Only missed 2 weeks of Punko streams. Yep, you'll only miss 2 weeks. Yep. And I'll miss you, Spark. I'll miss everyone. Shows your angry flower. What is this? Yeah, Nero. Nero Vixie. Sounds like a good vacation. I hope so, Pliskin. I hope so. I think we might do a couple of longer streams leading up to it, or do some really long streams whenever I get back. I haven't really decided which direction yet, but I figure to make up for time, so people can, so we can hang out, catch up, so on and so forth. So we'll see. Okay. Here it's Gungboo. Viagra of the Himalayas. Oh, it's already off to an interesting start. Caterpillar fungus is the rarest and most expensive mushroom currently on the planet. It sells for 50 grand a pound. Sounds It's a parasitic fungus that takes over ghost moths, kills them from the inside out. Is it does it have a use? Like, is it just because it's rare? Is it like Viagra? Okay, versus you a different way. That's fair, Borlanti. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me look on my phone. Okay. Let's see here. Let me. Sorry, I was also taking the time to glance at some of my other Discords. Yeah. Poor little Nero. He really does look so angry. Okay. There. Know how someone figured out that moth-eating parasite fungus? Right, Spark? Someone saw that the fungus ate a moth inside out and went, yeah, I bet it could help in the bedroom though, right? Kidney help. Cooked in stews. Well, I mean, I would try it. I'm not paying 50 grand a pound though. I mean, I'm not a moth, right? What's it going to do to me? Okay. That is true. He could have the cone, and I think he'd be even more upset, right? Okay. Cow. Tersu tried it on a... Vixie, I feel the exact same way. I try not to mention it every time we talk about weird food stuff, but it's just the most common one, right? Like, who thought, looked at a cow and went, standard cooking ingredient right there? Like, I'm not talking about butchering the cow. I mean, like, the milk. Who thought that? Yeah. Someone can get, oh yeah, it's always someone weird did it and then convinced a normal person to try it and then went, hey, wait. You might be onto something. There's a first time for everything, right? Sorry for sharing the info. You never gotta apologize, Katie. All info is interesting, especially when it's something like, mushrooms. Who thought of the testicles? Are you talking about Rocky Mountain oysters? Because I imagine some crazy in the Rocky Mountains. Yeah. Trust me, as someone who lives in the region with the Rocky Mountains, I don't want to know. And people went, huh, you might be right, yeah. Taste tester for half the poisonous things back in the day? If I die, you guys probably shouldn't eat it, right? How did did they decide by like rock, paper, scissors, or was it like, based on their age, do you think? The origin of trust me, bro. Yeah, no, I promise. This is the good shit. Okay. There.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them, absolutely. Alright, trying to... Yeah, I mean, legitimately, that's, it is, people who were, for lack of a better term, unfortunately, expendable, at the time, but... It's just crazy to think about. You know what I mean? So. One, two, three, four. Do I have anything that's 5? All right. Okay. Can I take this fucking bush out? No, I can't. Sorry for the silence while I, figure this shit out. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hold the phone. I'm stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Okay. I guess that'll do. Okay. Okay. Eating testes is often a promotion of sexual health. Ugh. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Now, if that's where it started, that's fine. I'm good without it. Hey, I don't have no. Yeah, but see, like, even then, like, I can't look at an animal and be like, hey, their milk, it probably tastes pretty good. But then again, I admit, I also don't like milk in general, outside of, like, a cooking ingredient. So, I guess it's just, for me, I don't know who could look at that and be like, yeah, that tastes good. In any form. But in cooking, it's fine. Okay. Tastes and sweet. Yeah. Yeah. So often feed it to them. I think it's just easier to go no contact rogue. But I get you. Needs to be cooked for 7 days to take the poison out. Here's the thing. What happens if you cook it for 8 days? Is that the burning point, or are you just overcooking it? Like, is it just like that's a redundant day? Because if so, then I would imagine then they probably cooked it too long, and then they're like, all right, how many days can we cut off? Either way, not a dish I would eat. Then that's too much preparation. All right. If you got to plan a week in advance for a meal, it's not worth it. It's kind of like, cooking for Thanksgiving. Personally, if you've got to plan 7 days in advance, then you're cooking too much food. That's a shot at my mom, by the way. And she's like, oh, we got to fucking make 5 different dishes for Thanksgiving. I'm just like, hey, other people can make stuff too, It's not on you. It's not on you. Put some weight on the fucking family's shoulders. Anyways. What about nut milk? I'm gonna choose to believe that you mean like almond milk, things like that. Because when I hear the term nut milk, it's not really, not really PG. But if you mean stuff like almond milk, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Almond and oat, okay, that's fine. I've had it with my coffee before. Nothing I like go crazy over, but it's okay. Yeah, Pliskin, you get it. But you need milk to get butter and cheese. That is true, and that's why I'm okay with milk overall. I just, you know, I don't like to drink it on its own. See, I think butter is more of like, butter is for me, obviously it's needed for cooking, but like if you're like, right now, you can have some butter or you can have some cheese. I'm picking cheese every time. Or alternatively, probably neither, because, you know, that product alone, like by itself, will probably turn my stomach a little bit. All right. You should see the Thanksgiving I make for 4 to 6 people. Which, I mean, look, let's be honest. You got a whole ass new kitchen. You're probably going to go off the wall. And you know what? I think you've earned that. You know, like, go nuts with it. But when we so on top of it, we have to transport all the food. By the way, this is another reason why, low key, between us, between chat and me right now, this is the reason why I want to go up north for Thanksgiving. Because my mom tends to overdo Thanksgiving. And transporting 2 carloads of food and then bringing home more because people leave their shit at my grandmother's house. I don't want to deal with it this time. I need a Thanksgiving away from it. So I'm gonna go up north. And if I've got to help carry stuff over next door for Thanksgiving dinner, hey, that's way better than having to fucking sit there hoping nothing falls over in the car. Anyways, make a rib roast for Thanksgiving. I'll take that over a turkey. Hell yeah. Still be eating the cheese. Yeah, there are very few cheeses that I enjoy on their own. Brie. Oh, never. Brie cheese. Oh, that's good stuff. I haven't had brie in forever. Said all working from home in the UK are wasting time going to get cheese from the fridge, and I went in the daytime. Not a chance. That's nightmare behavior. That's nighttime behavior. Yeah. Like you don't go get cold cuts or cheese from the fridge in the middle of the day. All right. That's something you do as you're winding down the night. Okay. I tolerate a lot, but not lactose. That's a great pin, Katie. Hell yeah. 20 plus pound turkey. Jesus Christ. Okay. Pot pie, though. Oh, man. I do love me a good pot pie. Yeah. You know, Thanksgiving at your place, Witchy, sounds immaculate. I'll level with you. Okay. To disagree. You'll never hear me disagree. Alright. How many totems are there again?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Doing all right. No complaints. How are you doing, bud? I need to go write down this. I need to go write down the amounts. compromise is something over roast chicken. I mean, hey, roast chicken sounds pretty good to me. And the pupper are good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. Just been dealing with farm setup. We're gonna have a cutscene art. Yeah. We're able to spend time with someone. Hell yeah, that's a good thing to do for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is the time of the year to like come together, right? Like it's over here in the States, you're supposed to reach out to your neighbor and stuff. Yes, it's about time. I sensed your arrival hours ago, Kadana. Okay. With Yoba's guidance, I can foresee anything yet to happen. Just like Morgan foresaw that in about a minute, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, getting back to the farm and continuing to design it without passing a single day yet. This is the longest day in my Stardew history. We'll be right here. Prime rib. I think I've had prime rib once or twice, but I don't know. It's one of those things where like I feel like I would remember, right? But I did once go to that steakhouse in Gatlinburg. And I don't remember all the food I had there, but I had a lot. Just don't like ham. That's fair, yeah. I'm not a big fan of like sliced ham either. Bro's been live 2.5 hours, still hasn't passed a single day. Yep. Because I don't know if this is a thing in vanilla, but at least in my playthrough, if you open up a furniture catalog, it pauses the day. It pauses the time. So I put a furniture catalog outside and I've right-clicked it, closed the menu, or minimized the menu, and I've just been designing this farm the whole time. With a pasta-style dish for Turkey Day. You know what, Katie? I know you wouldn't be on board, but I imagine everyone would also be down for pizza on Turkey Day. I'm just saying. I didn't put that out there. All right, with Yoba's guidance, I can foresee anything yet to happen. I shall call upon the marvelous elementals. Yes, of course. You seek it. Ha! What do you think of my Magnus impression? Was that good? It sure did fool me. I was peeking at you the entire time. I bet you didn't even notice. Magnus is gathering magical herbs for brewing potions tomorrow. They grow near a magical spring in the forest. He promised he'll take me to some someday whenever my connection with the forest is stronger. I should finish my reading about these herbs. Thanks for dropping by. That was fun. I like Morgan. They're cute. Cute kid. Alright, anyways. I'm here for... Okay. Alright, so we have 4 totems technically and Ridgeside. Let me catch up here. It pauses the day when you're in menus when you exit. Yeah, exactly. Well, so yeah, I think the thing is my mods make it to where whenever you open up a menu, that fucking moth, Jesus Christ. Anyways, when you open up a menu, it puts it to the side and you can keep moving around to decorate. Motherfucker, man. So I've just been running around the farm doing that this entire time. But yeah, I don't think that's something you can do baseline. Don't like pizza. Oh, Katie, nothing to apologize for. I'm not suffering for it. Go for pasta. Pasta's always good. Or a curry. Yeah, I can see that too. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. Mac and cheese. Oh, you can never go wrong with mac and cheese. Absolutely. Okay. Sip out of that cauldron over there, and our connection with the force will spark right up, right? I don't think we should be encouraging that, though, Valley. Specifically because I feel like that cauldron just has drugs in it. I think we're like tripping out every time we drink from it. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Real quick, because I don't have the materials for this. Stardew Obelisk. They're 3x2s. Okay. Junimo huts. The gold clock is also 3x2. Okay. I thought so. I just wanted confirmation, right? Okay. The animated trees running around. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, I get down with that. Real quick, we gotta also get our sprinklers out. Frame rate, please. Okay. There we go. Let's get back over there so we can pause the game. All right. And Junimo book, and then minimize the menu. All right, we're good. Game paused again. All right. So, through here, mills are 2x4s. Okay. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then that can be a pathway out. I think I want a fence right here. Do a little pathway here. Okay. 2, 3, 4. And then I think a little sitting area right here with or some kind of like chest, or maybe even a shed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we put like okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in, Kirsten. Hope you're doing well. Drink water. I don't have water on hand, so I guess I'm going to have to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Let me go get that Gatorade from the fridge. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. You're on? Yep, we are on year 3 in fall. Okay. There we go. Discord started time. Okay, hell yeah, Blue Valley. Take a look at it right after stream. All right. All right, that should be fine. And then again, I think I want fencing around here. I don't know what kind of fencing though. A spooky one shot for Halloween. New some housemates. Sounds good, Katie. We'll be right here. Best of luck with the maps. Thank you for lurking. Trust me, we're still probably going to be in this day. And yeah, it's a link to the Discord. You just got to make sure to sign up for any roles that you want in it. When you join, hit the check mark on the first channel. Little reaction. It's a measure to stop the bots. If you can't, you know, if it seems confusing, let me know and I can apply the roles manually though. All right. Okay. I think everything up here is kind of going to be very free form. Let's come back down. Alright. It's a witch. It is indeed. Witch hat and all. And the dress. How you doing, Karen? You're welcome on in. Probably quite a few buildings we could put over here. This area kind of feels like wait to see, you know, how it shapes up. This though, this is going to be the money. All right, let's go ahead and. I trust no witch right now. Fair enough. I've not seen the movie, but I hear it's pretty spooky. So if we do fencing right there, we do let a pathway sit right there. Okay. It doesn't have to line up perfectly with this path, I think. Battery's kind of inflated. I might recommend seeing if you could get a new one fairly soon, bro, for your own sake. Okay. Well, I think there's a system now where you can actually log in with your phone number, I think. Very cute pupper, hell yeah. I have no doubts. There we go. And then what if we allow like a 3? thank you for the raid. Bear with us. 1 second here. Apple is just a piece of shit. Hey, you won't hear me argue, Rogue. Yes, they are a piece of shit. Let's get a shout out for Bear With Us, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Excuse me. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? How'd the night treat you? Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing to thank me for. All right. I feel like there's too much land here to simply give up. Let me see. One second here, then I will catch up with chat. Just trying to make sure everything lines up. Okay, it does. All right. I think that'll be fine. Playing some RV there yet? I've been watching a little bit of content on that game. It looks like a lot of fun, especially if you've got some friends for it. Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a great time with it, man. Absolutely. Not fitting the case. Yeah. Obviously, you got time to get a new one. Just make sure you're very careful with it from here on out. You know, I'm sure you will be, but you know, it's always worth stressing. It's getting fixed tomorrow. Okay, good. All right. Let's see. I could bring these in. Nah, I think I want to make this 3x3 pathing. Fuck it. Okay. Yep, absolutely. There. Thank you again for the raise. A pleasure to see you. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. Thank you again. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man. Just the right amount of sprinklers. So what we do now, okay. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to end up using this pathway for all of it, but this is going to be the test run of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's something you really don't want to be dealing with long term, so I can't say I blame you. Hell yeah, at least you got a set time. Also, I know that we probably don't... That's the earliest? Really? That feels weird. But I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? But what was I saying? I don't even remember. Say la vie, dude. With this, the cropland is going to be very, like, I'm not going to fence off every section of the fields, because if I did, then these would be one-by-one pathways, or we would have even less land to work with. It's going to be very open. I'm just going to put a fence along this area. Okay. The slab under it? Yes. Yeah, that's going to be the game plan. I don't know where all I'm going to put lampposts yet. That's something I'm going to work out once I have this kind of like set pathway. But that's another reason why I wanted this to be a 3x3 area, is so that we could put like set pieces throughout it. In fact, what I might put one underneath each sprinkler as well. Some kind of like ground piece. That way they stand out amongst the field. Yeah. Alright. Once I get all this in place. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like a pedestal of sorts. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Just got to figure out what the fencing there is going to be. Okay. There we go. All right. Nice and sectioned off. This area is going to have less crops, obviously. I might end up turning this also into another vineyard space, but I feel like I already have enough vineyard space as it is, so especially if I end up doing it over here as well, because there's a lot of empty space here that I really don't know what to do with. Like, this feels like I don't know what should go here. I feel like this might be more cropland, because this is our animals area. Like, this is where we're going to be putting the animals. We're going to be fencing them off. And I might even, like, I don't know. I might make it a little bit wider. Who knows? I don't know. This area, though, I think is going to be a lot of vineyard stuff. It's restricted phone call at nearly 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I don't know if that would be grounds for a new phone number, but if you're afraid of it happening again, it might be something to consider, because that's a horrifying situation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed that it's that's not that what it was, but I mean, 3 a.m. phone calls, you know, I know that's incredibly out of the norm. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's scary as shit. Yeah, you know, just try to breathe and relax. I know it's not easy, especially with that kind of fucking fear put into you. And yeah, hopefully that's not what it was, because that's scary as shit. I think I want to try to put a little space between each one. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. What I think we're learning here is this, I think, is where we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the beach shed is going to go right here. So this would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not right there. Put her in the day washing machine. Look, she did that to herself. Would have been one wet pussy. Hell yeah. Oh man. 4, 5. See here. Oh, okay. So hold on. Okay. There we go. Do you think, by the way, as a side note, do you think I could stretch this entire stream to be one day in Stardew Valley with my designing process? Because I don't think so. I think I'm gonna hit a point where I'm like, okay, that's good. I think we can move on and start prepping. But it's looking a little close so far, honestly. Yeah, my bad, Witchy. Yes, I forgot. For anyone that does think in general, you know, feel free to answer the query there. It's above my kitchen door a little bit. Shadow screamed. Hera sounds like a menace, honestly. Like, she sounds like her job in life is to keep you guessing. She's the physical menace. She took that movie as a challenge. Alright. Timer is still paused. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what you're thinking. Punk, you're deleting the beach. Yes. Yes, I am. And the gods thanked me for it. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I still do? Yes. I think I can override these tide pools, and that is 100% the game plan because I don't like the tide pools. Feels like a waste of my space here, you know what I mean? Okay. And no clue it existed. Oh, hell yeah, I remember you saying that, hell yeah. There's only red, black, and white. Ooh, that sounds metal as fuck. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's sick. Now here's the real question though. What about the cake? Did the cake deliver? I'm sure it did, but you know. We haven't seen the cake yet. Personally want to add more coffee. All right, hell yeah, I get that. Artistes are always the most critical of their work, so I get it. What can be better next time? Yeah, exactly. As I said. You're an artiste, so you're gonna be more critical about it. bit.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Al. Welcome on in. How you doing? You get to spacewalk to busted Corvettes. Oh, that's actually really neat. That's a good use of the spacewalk system. I dig that, would you? Can only keep me guessing. Who wanted me to get out of the chair? They always want what we have. I get that. Anytime Harvey's in the room, which is rare these days, but whenever she is, all she wants is to be in this chair. Not in my lap. She wants in the chair. Give me a good coffee cake. Right, Spark? I'm with you. Okay. Shut up. Look. Dave knows what's up. I'm right there with him. A quality cake is a quality cake. There's nothing else to be said, right? Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Place over the weekend. Calm down. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad glad you got your move finalized. Is everything, is it like a feeling out process still? Trying to figure out where everything goes? Get that kind of comfy, settled vibe? Are you happy with the location? Like, is everything good? Has to make it just right for you. Exactly. I have no clue what we're going to put here, by the way. C'est la vie. All right. I am, however, going to go ahead and do that. Because guess who has 2 hands and hates the beach? This guy. Alright, that's a little too much though. Alright. Two walls painting, but I've not found the right tone yet. It's a process. I think you're valid for it, Vixie. Alright, so this will be. Hold on, before I map it all out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Is there any downside? You gotta pick your battles. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Perfection is the enemy of progress. And, making a move and everything, that's progress to be had in life. And while you should always aim for the best that suits you, finding the perfect place, there's always going to be pros and cons, right? But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hope it all goes well for you. All right. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see here. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fish ponds that we can implement. Now, if I wanted to smash all of them together, I could obviously put more, but I feel like aesthetics are a little bit more important. So, there we go. And then from there. We need to fence this area off. Okay. I still don't know what we're going to do through here. This area is very much the kind of like influx vibe. This, I think, is going to be all vineyards, but I won't know what I'm going to do here for some time. At least until I get the, once I get the fences put down. We need to go back and get some material for fencing. Okay. One of your multiverse selves worked as an interior designer? Hell yeah. You know, Vixie, that could actually be your current verse self as well. Just not yet. Who knows? Maybe you just need to play a little bit of House Flipper 2 and then go, you know what? This is what I need to do in life. And flip your career on its head. Let's get gorgeous. Hell yeah. Nice forest green always looks good. When are you going to sell us some Punko brand wine? I mean, unfortunately, I don't think the land next to my house would work for grapes. I don't know how many vineyards there are. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. That follow in particular, I'm pretty sure I know where. No? Interesting. It's a name I've seen before. The no chat history is strange. Anyways, sorry. Won't lie, I thought we had another Vixie Charlie situation happening in real time, so I had to evaluate. I make Sims people a version of their homes as part of my server. Part of such, but also digital versions to mess with. I mean, I think that'd be a pretty sick idea, Vixie. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen it is in fact a name I've seen. I'm very confused, but that's okay. Let's see. I still don't know what the fuck we're gonna do up here. Maybe that'll be the totem area. Alright. Up next is the slime hutch area, though. I'll pull that list back up. Alright. Slime hutches are 4x7s. This is a 5. I remember you from the mountains. Nice little raft throwback. Oh yeah. Beef flavored melon. Oh, okay. Hell yeah! They go that little extra step. You're gonna have a bonfire soon, and you're scared he would not have a good time? Let's see, is there any buildings that are 5 wide? big. Sorry, I got so confused. I hate to out it, but it's just because I'm confused. There's two different Darth Hisashis. That was the follow earlier. That made me go, what? there's two different ones. Yeah. I thought it was a Charlie, or similar to your situation, Vix. I thought Twitch was just fucking around, but I was like, that one has no chat history. So it fucking threw me off. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. But oh yeah, it's good to see you, man. Good morning to you. You met the single most well-behaved dog at work today. Was it like a service dog? Classes can be even. Oh, well, that is not a service dog then. Oh, well, hell yeah. Was it like a tiny? I mean, it has to be a tiny dog, right? You're not gonna. Someone else doesn't have like a golden retriever climbing around on them. Okay. Clicked follow, but well, you know what? Fair enough. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Well, that works. I hope you're doing well today, man. It was like terrier size. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, dickheads have fireworks off at 4 p.m. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Fireworks for what? Is there a holiday over there that I'm not aware of? Is there a Halloween? Never mind. Scratch it. Scratch it. I never asked anything. Moving on. This goes back to there's so many fucking awkward spaces. Okay. It's the elusive prawn. Was there an account named the elusive prawn before? Okay. We all know. Nope, no one heard me. Fox and some pals plotted blew up Pyrohit. Okay. Fire Knight Orient says. Oh. Okay, so it's an action. So it's not Halloween. I guess to be fair, I've never really heard of fireworks on Halloween, so I probably should have had some level of critical thinking there. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Should ever be forgotten. Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Might have a word or two. I mean, it makes sense to me. It flows. All right. So you have fireworks over there. As a yearly tradition, then, huh? Okay. Huh. Big time creating it for them. Yeah, like have a bonfire. Don't set off fireworks. That's fucking weird. All right, let's see here. So this was a 5, so this would make it a 7, which is fitting because the slime hutch is 7. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Scared firework. Yeah, if you gotta pets aren't made for that kind of shit, man. And setting off fireworks and shit in residential areas, all you're doing is upsetting the pets. Okay.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Mike. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can put a walkway right here. Okay. Boop. All right. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Well, good morning to you. Police, not even. So here's a side note. Maybe it's just darker over there already. Who sets off fireworks at 4 p.m.? The sun's not down. You can't see the fucking fireworks. Like, on top of it being shitty to set off fireworks in a residential area anyways, you can't even see them. What are you doing? It's a fucking... It's nothing's happening. You're just causing more heat whenever it's in the summer. As a response to it. Hell yeah. Cannot be trusted to be responsible. It's a dumb response. It is, yeah. Accurate. And it is bad for the wildlife, too. Bad for wildlife, bad for people's pets. Yeah. Sounds like they're causing mayhem. Hey there, Luke. Good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. How was Pokemon AZ for you tonight? How was a little bit of the za? See here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that'll fit there necessarily. Jessica's bell with the raid. Well, thank you very much. Get a shout out here. Loves fireworks. I could see like a dog. I mean, I could get animals that like watching fireworks, but I think there's also a matter of proximity. But maybe that's, maybe that's just me. I think there's got to be some considerations. But like, I also imagine if your dog didn't like fireworks, you wouldn't subject them to them, right? Let's get a shout out here for Jessica's Bell, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Tonight they were cosplaying as Leia and playing a little bit of Stardew themselves. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome in, Jessica. Good to see you again. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? The cosplay was on point, by the way. Checked that out earlier. And welcome on in, Just Cookies. How you doing? Let's get back to it. We, by the way, have not finished a single day in Stardew yet today, so it's been a very productive day. Absolutely nothing to thank me for. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead real quick. Let's bring this in, I think. Right now we're in the middle of farm design, so as a result, it's taking up the whole night. The whole night. Yeah. How you doing? How'd the stream treat you? Get up to anything exciting in the old Stardew? Let's see here. Ooh, oh, what am I doing? Pretending that a wall, like a fucking wall isn't there? Jesus. Let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's interest. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad your dog can enjoy the show. Absolutely. Jumping across the map, your little jump mod. Like the animation jumping in Stardew? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. I've somehow never seen a jumping mod in this game. I would be very intrigued. Ooh. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, ooh, that would be a tough fit. Let's go. Huh. You know what? I have to. Inquiring minds got to know. Stardew. Jump. Is it jump over? Or yet another jump mod. Yeah, another jump mod. Okay. Default is 10 tiles. Hold on, let me mute this and fucking play this video real quick. I like how this person, by the way, this video I'm watching, their bed has like a spot for 7 fucking people. Is that Shane? And... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Swap it to my desktop view. We're gonna full screen this real quick. Oh, can I not full screen? Fair enough. But look at the jumping all over those kegs. That's too much power for one person. Like, don't get me wrong, you could do this in Fields of Mystery, but doing it in Stardew Valley, ugh. I kind of love it. You know what? Real quick. Not bod. This is my process for tracking mods for Stardew, by the way. Alright. Cool. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. I might add that in a later playthrough. That's awesome. Alright. Swap to the main view again. But hell yeah. Thanks for showing me that. But of course, as well, by the way, if you need to raid and lurk, if anyone needs to raid and lurk, absolutely, I completely understand. Feel free. We'll be here for another hour and a half. Oh god, the game unpaused. Hold on. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. We're still paused. Still just designing our farm. I don't know if I'm happy with the direction it's going through here. We'll see. Let's do that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. This could end up looking fine, but I got my doubts. We'll see. Okay. Most pets incredibly great if they don't bother him. Hell yeah! I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing is like, at the if it was traumatizing, you wouldn't. You would take precautions, but it's good that it doesn't. It's good that he enjoys the atmosphere. Because yeah, everyone's pets are different, right? There is no there's no set manual on them, right? Sometimes I think we wish there was. Okay. Alright, there we go. The downside to this is going to leave a lot of open room. I guess I could still put the totems here as a result, though. We'll see. I think a shed right here for slime production is a given, though. So what's going to end up happening, it's going to basically be like an alternating thing. I guess actually I could move it over. Let me go, don't do that. And what did he do? And did a banana bend. Oh, is that like where they like bend too far backwards? A random fact? A random fact is I think I'm fucking up this farm. I mean, I guess that's a random fact. Here's another random fact. Just so folks are aware, there is unfortunately an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here continuing to plot out the farm. Okay. Gently touch your shoulder. You bending downwards and twitching as a reaction. Is that something that happens often? with geckos? Huh. Just being a twat. Oh, okay, fair enough. As he is wont to do. I was concerned. Yeah. Some pets are just next level silly like that, right? So we can move this over. And then okay. That feels a little better. Okay. Let's get back to it. There we go. One, two, three. 4, so then we can two, 3, 4. All right, 2, 3, 4. All this nice and outlined. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Okay. All right. So then finally, let me close that. The shed for this needs to be a 3x7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Question becomes, how are we going to end up connecting this? I guess what we could do is do like that and then fence it off. Do like a do a line of fences right there. Okay. Or alternatively, a line, like, you know, a wall right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the fence needs to be on this line. Okay. Okay, so then this fence is on this line, then we'll do or do like a little entranceway right there. Dash in the bush. Like it sounds like the you know, nature, the wildlife, your pets, the animals in general have it out for you today, Vixie. They're like, you know what? You haven't got a lot of sleep tonight or today. Best solution for that, let's just go ahead and be extra demanding, right? We should play a Pokemon game. Nothing wrong with that. If you got a Pokemon game to load up, go for it, Sue. Okay. You know, it was just thinking about it. You know, having a little think, contemplating life. There we go. All right. And we have all this space here I don't know what to do with. Still have all this I don't know what to do with. Same with right here. We got actually this whole fucking area. Huge stretch where we could put a lot of buildings. Monday the 8th. Yes, it is, Spark. It's been nearly 4 hours on this single day. Dave looked like a good treat. Damn. Oh, he tried. You know, he was. I mean, it's Halloween, right? Tis the season for a costume. He just decided, you know, evergreen. 2 game to calm down his Overwatch thing. I mean, as long as you don't get shitty teammates, I think it's a fine way to calm down. You know, get some aggression out, right? All 3 files were Fall 8. You sure you didn't just accidentally overwrite 2 of the files, Vixie? That's a joke. He once dressed as a pigeon. Hell yeah. I think the weirdest costume I've ever done was a piss poor attempt at black metal singer back when I was a young warthog. I don't think I have pictures from that though. Thought it was your time. You needed that Snow White moment, right? You're like, the birds are here to assist. Let me tell you, it wasn't working with the doom that we had. It did it not help calm down Katie? Spark. I wonder, do I still have pictures? I might. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This would be a Blunder Years picture, but I think it's... Okay. If I have it, you know, it's worth it. Nope, not there. I'll be honest, I probably don't have it. I'd have to go really digging to find it. I mean, I might add a picture of my hair there. Kept overextending and died. Being died by Genji and a Sombra. Wow, what a great team player. So being in spirit, I open the doors. Do you want to play a game? Had your friend not seen Saw before? They were like, oh, hell yeah, is it game time already? Okay. To indulge in the Hitman 3? I mean, hey, if you're having a good time, it means you just play a little Pokemon whenever you're done with it, right? It's on the back burner for now, but it's not going to stay there. That's comedy gold, honestly. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I don't have it on hand. Maybe before stream on Halloween, I'll find the one Halloween costume that I remember doing. Spook Factor. Oh, man. That's a great way to put it. His trust in you was higher than the spook factor. Alright. For now, I guess we'll just put a fucking pathway like that. I don't know if we'll do like a seating area over here or what. But alright. I think from here... Well, for one, we need to get walls made. But I think otherwise from here, everything is more or less a matter of getting fencing, and then seeing how it feels once we get some buildings going. You know, like we need to start fleshing out the space a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay. So for that, let's go back over here. First, how many of these can we make? Also, real quick, get that. Those can stay out of my inventory. We need wild seeds. I don't think we can make a lot of wild seeds. I guess. It uses up fiber, and we don't have fiber on demand. We also don't need tea saplings. Ow. My fan hit my knee. Okay. Fan knee. Fan meat knee. As opposed to a fanny. A fan, I've never hit your knee. You know what? I'm glad about that, Sue. Thank you for never hitting my knee. Anyone in chat that's never hit my knee before, I appreciate you. Okay. Was the inspiration for Saw, right? I could see it. Alright. Start getting this layered out. Ooh, you know what? Real quick. Hold the phone. I don't want it to all be bushes. So let's take a gander here. You can pull my leg all you want, yeah. Like, you know, just leave my poor knee alone, you know. Okay. Let's take a gander at some walls. A little peaksy, if you will, or fences, I mean. Okay. No arrows to the knee. Come on now. Let's be civil. 007, pretty cool. Which movie is that? Review with Fear Factor hosts a couple times. He had to step in and say, no, this is too much. Yeah, Fear Factor, for what I've gathered, really pushed the limits at times. No marriage for Punk. No, I'm not opposed to marriage. And I know that's where arrow to the knee comes from. Just, you know. When I'm ready for the adventure and days to be over, as they say. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was going to be a new 007 game. Okay, well, hell yeah. Like, what did they cut? I mean, that's a great question. I wonder if they have any stories about that in particular. All right. Until I get a clock, I'm sticking to the bushes. All right, let's go. I had to think about it for a minute. Ravine. All right. Which one? The new 007 game? Like, I mean, I'll be honest again. I had no clue there was a new one. So, you know, knowledge is power. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't remember the last time I played a 007 game. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but hey, if they liked it, hell yeah. Okay. I think right here. Let's there we go. Because I'm going with grapes right here because this area I designated as a vineyard space, so I feel like outlining it with grapes just kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay. Drink some water. Oh. Chug down some Gatorade. Stay hydrated. Amen to that. Amen to that. There we go. And then do that. And now for the rest of the fencing, so there we go. And we'll do it like that. Positive things about it. Well, hell yeah. I mean, no game is perfect, right? So it you know, you got to find the pros and the cons, but if the overall experience still weighs in the favor of you know, being in the positive, that's good stuff. If it's being advertised on your Hitman game, then I'd say that's probably a safe bet, yeah. If there's outright advertisement for it in your game, I'd probably say you're on the money there. Okay. Don't know what we're going to do in this area, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright, we don't need any fencing there, obviously. I don't know what we're going to do in this area, so I don't want to put any fencing down yet. Like, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's room for a shed here. So there might be a shed here. There might be something else. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome back. How you doing? And I don't want to do anything here. That's all bay leaves there. This is going to be a milling / sitting area. I should probably put down a sign somewhere that says that. Okay. But you know what? Still, I think this is the perfect spot for. Early mornings, right? All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I think you deserve a night off then. Just woke up? Well, hell yeah. Good morning to you then. Are you going to do the lightning rod fence strat? I mean, I might make some lightning rod fences, yeah. I suppose I could, yeah. It wasn't necessarily the game plan here, but that is a viable solution, right? Unlike that fucking moth. Oh god, I hate moths, dude. see here. Just to kind of have like a firm fencing, honestly. Because what it's going to do is we're going to have that, but then this is all going to be go. I guess I'm picking this up anyways. I guess if I have this like these pathways down, this area down, I don't really need it. Oh, yep. And for later on in the game, batteries are super necessary. That, and with these I don't care, they won't stay in bloom because that pathway is actually going to pull all of them into whatever storage they're in, but the idea is that this would you know, they could stay in bloom in theory. Let's actually and this also means that we can take these up, which is good because they're kind of just hiding and that doesn't look good, you know? Put that there, put that there. You're still on this day. I was just thinking I could stand to go to the next day so I can go buy some bushes to round out some of these areas. But do I? I should. I should. Yeah. Let's go do that. I think it is time to end the day. It's strictly because, again, I need those pathways. These okay, good. The pumpkins aren't done tomorrow. Thank God. Right, not pathways. I need those bushes. All right. I mean, I didn't think we'd spend most of the stream in one single day, but it's a huge area to plan out. Thinking about bushes. Hey, look, I mean, we're only mortal. Alright. And it's a rainy day. That means I get to test my lighting. Hell yeah. Chuck it down. No better than a man. Solidarity spark, hell yeah. Are those cranberries done? Good, they're not. Alright. Alright, Stardew Valley Fair, who cares? Okay. Just called Nero a fat chap and said he's lost weight. Because he's greedy and tries to steal food. So, I think the implication is that Nero's personality is fat. Not so much that he himself is fat, but his personality and his yeah, he's the soul. He's got a soul of a chonker. That's a great way to put it. So the question is, do you disagree? Deadly sin. Yeah, he's still a glutton. He's just not as chunky as he was, right? Okay. He's not fat, but she's called the house hippo. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he's with affection. I think Dave's still on the money. Healthy girl, her behavior of food. Yeah. He tries to steal cake. Oh yeah, no, he's fat. Arguments out the window. Once he's trying to steal your birthday cake, it's over. Okay. Given chance, she'll rifle through rubbish. Hope so. She's just living that Linus lifestyle, you know? My cats always want to look or smell my food, but they're not going to eat it. But they're very determined to shove their face into it, so I have to make sure that they stay off the countertop whenever I'm doing stuff. They're like, you're new and weak. You're new and weak. Oh, man. Thought he'd get a slice. I mean, sharing is caring, right? Nero knows all about that. Not that he shares, but that's because he doesn't care. Stole a steak off the stove with this. It's also kind of horrifying. It still had the knife in it. Good lord. Okay. Sausage rolls in about 3 seconds. That is wild. I mean, I've honestly, all you can do in that moment is laugh. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't chastise the poor thing, right? I think genuinely all you can do is laugh. Olive bushes, dude. I feel dirty. All right. Get some camellias. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Did not mean to do that. Dear God. Take those back. Okay. Common grapes. I'm going to take these to help start rounding out the orchard area, or not the orchard area, the vineyard area that I have in mind. But they're not going to stay. Take those. Okay. Excuse me. Stole a carrot, ate, and then guarded it loudly. Is she, flexing that she managed to steal it, right? And the bread dog. That's a dog that loved their fucking grains. Jesus Christ. Donuts. They're the cousin to the dreadnoughts, you know. Let's get back home. And despite the addition of olives to the proceedings, let's get things underway. I think I know exactly where the olives will go. They don't sit in the doorway today. This is why one of his name is Snorlax. Does he ever lay in the doorway? ADHD emotions and drunk fingers. I know the feeling, Katie. Everything in the world's working against you, and it's just... it's the way of the road, especially this late at night. But I think after, you know, the scares you had tonight, I think you deserve to you know, do whatever you need to unwind. I'm gonna say that's the technical word for donut holes. Donuts. I can see it. That works. Our cat, Nikki, does that, but she does it on the outdoor, the porch steps. So trying to, you know, leave the house is a trial and a tribulation. There. I don't want to try to put some fucking bullshit sitting area right there. It's like arguing with a helium balloon. Poor Nero, getting reduced to helium balloon status. Alright, let's see here. With the dog. Good. Well, you know what? At least he went back to bed, right? How we will fly into the next meeting. Is it gonna be a rough meeting today? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the dogs are dogs being a nuisance, you can't help it. All right. Lamppost time. Yep, slowly but surely trying to figure out how we're going to do the lampposts. What about What have I done? I think this is actually... This could present a problem. Because of the way this pathing works... Oh, fuck. Here are our options. Alright. In this corner, let me display it. We can either suffer or go through. Is this how we did it? Hold on. I did this in Sunbury. Let me go. Yeah, the rock underneath is it's not the way. Hold on, let me fucking what's this? 07 Ravine. Is wooden paths with a stone slab underneath. So that's how it was done here. Okay. Oop, okay. So here's the problem. We can't do wooden pathways here. So this would be the alternative solution. Or let's see. I gotta reorganize my inventory a little bit. Or that. The blue crystal floor, let me try that. We do have that as an option. I did make just about every kind of floor. There it is. Alright. There's that. However, there's a huge problem. My pathways, it's easier to just do it like this, are all this. And that is a lot less flush. Personally, I hate all the options. That's fair. What if just on the pathway? Then how that would look is just like that. And I would probably do that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Over here slagging off, you know. About not on the pathway at all. Oh. Like that. Straw floor base. That is a flooring I did not get. So, but here's the crux of it. To give a better visual. This is what I'm wrestling with right now. And now that I feel like mesh is better. That way, it's a little bit better of a visual. Okay. Something like that. Okay. I would fill the area with cobble. Like that. Braziers are alright. I prefer braziers inside, and then outdoors I think the lamps are preferable for me. Because they're also brighter. I don't mind a mix of both either, though. My problem is, if I use this path, I have to tear up all this. And I did this pathway all over. Stardew. I don't know if I want to do it. I think, let me, how does this look if I... Like the crystal floor. I think the crystal floor... If I go the crystal floor route, I feel like... There's a like, so... The crystal floor route actually is very doable over here. That's probably the route we'll go if I can come over here and do like you know, bada bing, bada boom, like that. Yeah, the front of the hex and not the center of it. That is fair. It would be nice if it would sit dead center. I actually completely agree with that. Yeah. I think what we'll do is around this path. I think Katie's onto something with like using like little cobble areas. Like, you know, a little bit of cobble off the side. This also means I don't have to rip up this entire fucking pathway. And then on the dark areas, I think and plus it's not, like, I feel like it complements this a little bit more. And then in these areas, the lamp posts will do. Yeah, little cobble L's, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be uniform. I mean, because it's like what I talked about earlier with this side of the farm. You have to get creative because of the way they design the frontier farm. You got to get creative with it. You can't. There is no one size fits all with this area. So you gotta work with the space. Yeah, uniform to each area. That's a good way to. Oh fuck. This is my issue right here. Okay. And I'm still gonna make a little L there, even if it's reversed. Put it in reverse. Go wild with decorating. I'm sure Katie fully understands my woes and will with this farm or this area whenever you guys get here, if you haven't already. Luckily with this area, I'm just gonna fucking drop down lampposts willy and nilly, because this is just all attempts to cover up the beach. Oh, you're not on Frontier? Okay, fair enough. Yep, then you don't have to deal with this shit. Amen to that. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Live your best life without it. Isn't it the capitalist dream or some bullshit like that? I think that's what it was called. Capitalist Dream Farm. There you go. Yeah. All right. There we go. Little cobblestone. Son of a bitch. I didn't put it there. Anyways. Cobblestone L. Bam. Alright. Don't really know what I'm going to do there yet. Bam. Alright. Bam. Yeah, I think that's working for me. Yeah. It's a nice little compromise. Like, ideas complement each other for sure. Excuse me. Bam. And you guessed it. Bam. Alright. There. And you know it. Bam. Alright. Oh, paths. Hell yeah. You know it. Bam. All right. And bam. Okay. Still have no clue what this area is going to be. But until then, bam. All right. Okay. Something's going to go there. Oh, perfect. It's like I set myself up for this one. Bam. Okay. Popping off around 5. Yeah, in about 20 minutes or so. Yep. That's our usual wrap-up time. Whenever we finish this day, probably. Pretty much. I'm going to let it get to nighttime so we can kind of see how well this area is lit. Get a vibe for where we might need some lampposts down the line. Okay. Well. Okay. I am probably about to have to step AFK for a moment because nature's a calling. I'm not going to lie to you. So, actually, yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. Typically, I like to wait till the end of stream, obviously. You know what? There's an ad break coming up soon. I can wait till then. I'm a strong lad. All right, let's go. Okay. Put some actual fences around here, he said, as he then swapped over to his camellias. Where are my camellias? They're there. Let's see. This feels like too much area to ignore, but I really don't know what I'm going to do down here. Sitting area, we'll leave this open for now. Oh, and there it is. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, but it is our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. Whoa, the crowd goes wild. We'll be right here. You know, another day in the life in Stardew. Nothing too crazy. The timer's not going, thank God. I will also be stepping AFK for a moment to answer nature's call. So, I'll be right back, and then we're going to finish out this day. we? All right. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I am from southern United States, so it's about 4:40 a.m. here right now. Okay. So I think slime hutches all have very uneven openings. So what I'm going to do here, and it means that this area is going to be lit up like a G-dang Christmas tree, all right? But it's a stylistic choice. Okay. Take you absolutely, Vixie. You and Dave both. We'll head on up to the moon, you know? We'll make a whole day of it. Exactly. Flash on the moon? I don't think she would care, but I love the idea. Not gonna lie, this alone already makes me regret the decision, but that's okay because I would never go through that area. I would go this way. Okay. That's true. The only reason she hasn't kicked my door in yet is because she is outside. Otherwise, she already would have made her presence known tonight. I am certain of it. There we go. Not going to do that here because we already got the lights right there. At some point, it's too much, you know what I mean? About to go diving in No Man's Sky. I believe in you, Witchy. It's going to be easy breezy. Nothing to panic over. And now, for the last little bit of work I want to do here. I actually wasted a little bit of money to do this, but that's okay. Because I think it's going to be worth it. Is there anything over here I'm willing to delete? And delete. And delete. Okay. So, we have these trellises, right? Too spooky. Hey, that's more than fair. I get it. I'm just gonna go and put this right there. I did one playthrough and I enjoyed it, but it was one of those games where I was like afterwards, it just kind of felt like, at least for me, I was like, there's no reason to ever play this again. Start tearing all this up. All right. So. Damn. Let me move these elsewhere on the bar. Okay. Really need some more weathered floorings. Hervey squids that peak. They do a lot of that. Scream. The scream you scrumped. What a beautiful phrase. But yeah, the game really does test your ability to withstand the more horrifying elements. Let's see here. What's the middle ground for this pathway? Have you not gotten any sleep this whole time, Moon Booty? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there we go. That is technically the middle of this path. Okay. Hello, thank you, Pliskin. There are Gilmore Girls to show you. Boo Boo. That's why you can't put on a show that has like, you can't put on like a new episode or an episode you haven't seen in a while when you're gonna go to bed. You have to put on last season. You know, the way it's background noise. But I know the feeling. I've been there. as someone who goes to sleep listening or, you know, watching stuff every single night, it's unfortunately a field that I'm well versed in. Hey there, some dude. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? How have the leagues been? Not leagues. You know what I mean. Not league. Gridmaster. It's a league. It's a league. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, if you can still get some rest, Moon Booty, I would recommend it. You do have a, you know, whole ass concert ahead of you, right? Whoops.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? There, too. Oh, Moon Booty. You're going to come home from that concert and pass the fuck out. Time, did some of the tiles. You're near the last tiles. Hell yeah, man. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Started Chernobyl? Well, hell yeah. I hear that's a pretty good show. Yeah, I hear it's very well made. Okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints here. You know, another day in the life. We have done a total of 1 day in Stardew so far, and we are on our second. And that's all the days we're getting in Stardew tonight. 4 hours and only 1 day down. Technically 2. Yeah. So Monday the 8th lasted 4 hours. Yep. How come only 1? So we've been designing. I've spent the time designing this side of the farm, the frontier farm, and I figured out that when I use a furniture catalog, it pulls up a side menu, but it also pauses the timer, and I can do whatever I need to do. So I put out a catalog, and I've been designing the farm the whole time and getting a rough layout for how I want things to go. And I didn't think I could do just 1 day. No. The main reason why we ended up even turning over the day is because I needed to buy some bushes, and Pierre's was already closed. So yeah. Oh. Need some fresh sunlight? Yeah, you know, despite it raining. I don't know if we're going to go with this pathway through here. I actually don't think we are. Where's the anchor? Oh, I imagine so. I imagine they did a lot of research on that one, you know? An hour, right? Oh, an hour? No, about 5 minutes. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. I'm gonna unpause the timer. Alrighty, I know, right? Time changes well for you. Yeah, ours goes back next week though. Yeah, ours is on. I think it's Sunday. Okay. Which is just so folks are aware. We're probably gonna play Hades that night. It should be a Stardew scheduled night, but because it's an extra hour, I'm probably gonna want to play Hades. So next week will probably just be 2 nights of Stardew. We'll see. I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory when we come back to this on Friday, and I'm gonna be lost. Oh yeah, working nights whenever there's a time change. Ugh. Fuck everything about that. A small stomp. Surprised you stopped it at a small stomp, honestly. There'd be a whole ass stomp clap hey from me, alright? Be queuing up the fucking millennial 2010s fucking indie rock. Did I want to spill the cocktails? Fair enough. That's what that genre of music was. I can't claim that. The internet claimed that one for me. But we are going to get one building built here. Lined up perfectly. Bam. That's our flower shop. Because another thing I want to do is get a building with a bunch of flowers growing in it. Alright. Come down here. Please complete by Friday, no? I haven't got a circuit. What? What a very professional person. Okay. How do you not double check the calendar before sending an email like that? Do you enjoy having an extra hour? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I imagine so. Which I think with your job, any extra time is very much needed. Okay. The blind kid is. Oh, tell him we said hello. Trying to think about too hard to get the deep stuff done. Hell yeah, just blitz through it, which you don't even think about it too hard. Just keep on pushing. Let's look at one before you make meetings. Yeah, right. I get that it's hard to juggle sometimes, but like, if you're sending out an email, double check. That's literally all it is. Just do a little double check. It ain't hard. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything we need to do down here? No, I don't think so. saying hello and making a request. Yeah, that's a very strange way to word an email. Like, I don't think dude realized what he was doing there. PR or HR needs to get on him and be like, hey, look, listen. You can't do ... and then making a request. Like, you know, people are going to think we're that kind of company. All right. I think overall I'm pretty happy with how it's come together. I'm just kind of waiting until the lamps kick on. I still don't know what we're going to do in the center here. Maybe just drop a Junimo hut. Real quick, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. Hell yeah. Right. Hell yeah, get our apple people in here. Don't know what we're gonna do over here either. You know, I've never bought a Junimo hut, so it'll be new grounds for me. But yep. As long as it's like, you know, TOS friendly, you know what I mean? But yeah. Nice, I've returned to Chrome. Welcome back on Chrome. But yeah, otherwise, if you want to name a pig Pliskin, or you want to name a chicken Chernobyl, or whatever comes to mind, you can, and I will name it. Okay. Sirloin. All right. What animal do you want to be sirloin? Just thought Punko was talking to himself. I mean, I do talk to myself often, so. Pig, I pet. Low-key hoping it's not a pig, because I have too many pigs. But if it is a pig, and I've still got to name one butterfly, the deed will be done. Okay, the lamps are on. Cow or pig? I heard you. You said cow, right? Sick. All right. A cow named Sirloin. Dog was you? Moon booty. Jesus. All right. Well, all in all, I think it's pretty well lit up. It's a turtle. I mean, he'll outlive us all. Yeah, let's. Oh, how in the fuck? All right. Real quick, let's go home, clear out our inventory, and then we're gonna walk around that area with. Oh fuck! There is something I actually forgot. Okay, I'm still gonna do it this way. Just to drop off all of these for now, and all of our furniture catalogs. Whose pig is Butterfly? Our friend Jacqueline came in one night, and their child requested a pig be named Balloon Butterfly. I can only fit one of those terms, so we are opting to name a pig Butterfly for Jacqueline's nugget. All right. Let's see here. Take that off. Take that off. All right. It's nice and dark. Okay. We can stand to, you know, kind of just seeing like what areas would need lights. All right. And this is another thing we need to do. Put little slabs underneath each one. So, I guess we'll start that process. Okay. This is one of those final details that I kind of forgot about. Okay. So these knits? No, no, Moon Booty. But a cow seemed easier. A cow is easier because we don't have much room for more pets just yet. But eventually we will. Eventually I like to get one of every pet. There, the slabs that say knit. Every time. Autocorrect will always get you. And we'll leave the rest of those for next time. Oh, and that nuts is a word. How does your keyboard not know that nuts is a word? Alright. It's pretty well lit here. This is a nice dark patch that we would need to correct. Very well lit through here. Dude, look at these fields. Oh my god. Perfect. Alright. And then we get down to the beach, dude. Almost. We stand to put one right around there. Down in the corner there, too. But hell yeah. Now, obviously, it doesn't matter when we have brightness rings. But yeah. Organization. It's coming together. It's coming together. I think there's a lot of empty space still that I don't know, like especially through here. I don't really know what the game plan is yet. I won't know until the other buildings are built, so it's going to take a while. Kind of is what it is. We got some slime hutches to do up here. Fisks. I mean, we could do fisks in the in some of the empty spaces. It would depend. Well, part of me also wants to do that in I don't know. Building things in Grampleton is such an endeavor. I like the idea of it, but oh shit! I just looked at the time. I like the idea of building in Grampleton, but the timer it takes to build everything sucks. Alright. Last farm we installed Grampleton and then promptly uninstalled it. I still have Grampleton. Yeah, I've never actually used it. So there's part of me that's like, I could stand to this time. And the thing is, the wildflower buildings, they only cost gold and they're built the next day. So part of me is like, I could build a little town over there just for the hell of it. 130 is risky. I've gotten in bed at like 150 before. All right. And just show what we got. Look at this. Look at what we get to do tomorrow. I mean, Friday. It's pumpkin time. It's going to be great. Look at him, dude. Look at that pumpkin patch, dude. Hell yeah. They're large and in charge. Look at that chonker, right? We got 2 of them. I think the most that I typically get is like 3 in like 1 round. All right, let's see here. I think for people that enjoy Stardew, and because I actually mentioned his content earlier tonight, we're going to go right out to Blade. 2 giant powder melons. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the pumpkins are the best, I agree. The Move It mod to save 1 big crop. Ooh, that would be nice. If you could have, like, big crops as furniture. Ooh. The big strawberry, right? I love the big strawberry. It looks so good. It'll be Friday. The Halloween. Yeah, I guess we're going to have spooky Stardew, right? Could you imagine if it wasn't for the sprinklers, like it'd be nice if you could have like a pumpkin that takes up like a 5x5 or a 4x4, take up a huge portion of the screen. Yeah, I feel like they never give as much as you want them to. They do give more though, right? But anyways, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Tomorrow night stream, we will be playing some Hades 2. Do something special on Friday? No, but we're putting Stardew back on the shelf until Friday. Because Monday, the Big Straubs kills the regrowth. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Oh, fuck that then. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the large crops. It does fuck with the regrowing. I noticed that it was one of my crops did that. It might have been the strawberries. Anyways, I forget which. But I know your pain. Yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night stream, we'll be back to Hades 2. We're going to be playing that Monday through Wednesday. See if we can beat Prometheus. See if we can clear out the underworld. One of the two. We're going to try our best. Got to shake off a little bit of that rust. We'll be back to Stardew, though. If you're like, I'm only here for Stardew. We're back to Stardew on Friday through Sunday. And so, yeah, we'll have a little spooky Stardew. I'm not going to do anything for Halloween. I might show a picture of me from Halloween when I was 16. Maybe I'll try to hunt down that picture. So, if you want to see a picture of my Halloween costume whenever I was a sophomore in high school, that'll be then. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Real quick, we got a short list to get through here. Thank you, the Blue Valley, and Bear With Us, and Jessica's Bell. All three of you, thank you so much for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you join us for some Hades 2 fun tomorrow night. And if not, some Stardew Valley fun on Friday. Real quick here. Sleep well when you get there, Katie. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Same to you, Spark. I hope you have a great sleep when you get there. Vixie, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hopefully the meetings don't suck today. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. It's always so lovely to see you. Bliskin, hope you have a great night whenever you get home, bud. If you're at work. But otherwise, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Dave, have a great day ahead of you, bud. Ugh, my voice cracked. Voice cracked when I saw you. I hope you have a good one, man. And, don't terrorize Nero too much. And Witchy, best of luck with the diving. And thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Had to swallow there. Sleep well when you get there. And you're at work. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully it's a calm night for you from there. And with that all being said, much love to you guys as well. Oh, and Moon Booty, have a great time at your concert tonight. Get some rest when you can. I did get nervous. And with all that being said, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And don't bump the mic. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, there we go. Back on the mental script. Then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. That's not the command. Damn it. Have a good night, folks.